pull up everything. 1 second, everyone. Alright. Check over here, make sure everything's looking clear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Ooh, years,
I'm about to
Seaborn.
make a name for myself here.
Years. We've been waiting. You much longer than I. But today is the day. Seaborn, have you been in here? Have you been playing this bad boy? Listen to that music. Yeah! Oh, I see you. I see your little icon down there. Friends who play. I see you down there, Seaborn. I want to say something incredible. So right now, when on OBS Twitch, you can put in the categories. Right now, the category for me is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because that's what I'm about to play. There is 288,000 viewers right now watching this game with 5.2 thousand followers. If I were to look at Kingdom Come 1, it only has 3.4 thousand viewers and 275. Did you start with the screen? I did not. I absolutely forgot about it. One day I'll remember. I just need to set it up as a scene. I'm sorry. But this game has more people watching it right now than followers of the original game. It goes to show you how good the game is. Do it now. I don't know how to do all the scenes like that quickly. I will get it around. It'll be on the new ones. The music in the background is super epic and overpowering you. I'm sorry, I'm whispering like a little baby. Let me make sure everything's... No chords are touching, no chords are crossing. We're starting though. On, guys. Alright. Yeah, I accept. I'm giving them my life. Marketing, telemetry. Yeah, you guys can just sell me products. Do I want performance or fidelity? High frame rate mode favoring performance and responsiveness, or a high fidelity rendering mode favoring resolution, image detail, and overall graphics quality. Seaborn, as someone who has been already in it, does it matter? Or have you noticed a difference between the performance mode and the fidelity mode? Or can you swap between the two? Wee! Dude, I'm about to start shaking up in here. Tastes just like a Swedish fish. My God. Let me let my cat in. Got your snackies, chat? We in for a ride. We in for a ride. I'm assuming you can probably change between it, so we're just gonna go performance mode first. Or actually, I'll just look it up real quick online. KCD2. Performance. Oh, there it was. I missed it. Or fidelity. Fidelity? Okay. I didn't know if there was much of a difference. Dude, thank you. Dear players, it is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. We hope you'll be playing. I missed reading it. Damn. Damn, your cam quality is dope, to be honest. Yo, thank you. Thank you. This is a basic camera, so I'm glad I got it looking nice. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king of Gondor. I mean Bohemia. Scodel, 1403. It's Sony? No, it's just it's a very basic web camera.
Don't stop!
I am a big fan of one of these. The quality's not basic. Hey, I'm glad it looks nice.
Need more!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much
Oh,
longer.
thank
Go
you
and
so much
take
for the
cover from the
follow.
others.
I appreciate it. No. Is it our boy? It sure is. I know that pointed helmet anywhere. No!
Brother,
Godwin,
what's there?
Seaboard, you liar!
who's your weapon?
I do not call me. I actually have a designer, Kalala, in chat, who's my moderator, is my designer.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Yo, Han's about to dap him up.
Get ready!
See, he was going for that dap. It's cool, Paul. Yo, trebuchets are sweet.
Take cover!
They are wild pieces of machinery.
Now!
It's like Townburg all over again, but from the other angle. And better graphics. The budget is up. The budget's way up.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
And he's like, I need you to go get Henry. Go get your brother. Go get the boy. It actually pulls the rug out from under you, and Henry's waking up back at his house in Scouts. He's like, wow, what a crazy dream I had, Mom and Pa.
Lord, the gates!
Go up the stairs. Holy smokes!
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Alright, I'm up.
Shoot him!
Oh, this guy?
Good hit! Godwin! Look at
Pull that bad boy back. Oh my god! Okay, so there's a little drop. There's a drop. I didn't know I was playing Call of Duty.
Now you're finished.
Oh, you like mount up? Hold on. Aim low. Oh, aim low. I'm aiming too high.
You haven't a chance.
The bullets bounce up. I'm gonna aim at your chest. Going for that headshot. Got him.
Die, you swine. Get ready. They're coming inside. Quickly, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Alrighty, alrighty. I'm moving, guys. I'm moving. Woo!
Godwin, get over here and I trust.
Oh, dude! You can sprint with the stick now.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Fire!
Got him. Savage.
Die for another attack! This one's not us! That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Okay. I got my sword. You guys thought I didn't remember how to pull out a sword? Ah, I platinumed the game. And did a playthrough in like 3 days. Yeah, best believe I know how to pull out a sword. Oh my god, look at the lighting! Dry devil. Dude, this guy needs a drink. Alright, R2. I'm pulling until you can defend yourself while you're feeling ground. Okay.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Okay. Oh. Oh, I can. You can feel it. Knock ladders down. X. Alright, get out of here. Oh, I didn't hold X. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm trying. Y'all aren't moving. Here's the ladder down. Ah! I'm taking some hits. Y'all are terrible at defending me. Oh. I'm not gonna worry about any of this because I'm assuming none of this matters. This is just a tutorial warming you up. But it's cool seeing the repose counter. I'm assuming that's what that blue arrow meant when you go to guard. My boy. Get him, Hans. Hans. You goober.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Break it off. Leave it in there. Don't pull it out.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's Henry at, by the
The
way?
most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh my god. I would like crawl to the side, buddy.
Everyone to the chopper!
So much stuff in my pockets. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You know, I'm surprised they kept it as Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, it probably makes sense, but I thought they were gonna do something different. This man got home and jumped on for real. Oh, absolutely. I microwaved a Hot Pocket for 2 minutes. It was still like burning on one side and cold in the center. Ate through it, jumped on. Yeah, we got that ghost Swedish fish. Not sponsored. I wish. Oh, dude, several weeks earlier. We are stoked. Hell yeah, man. Look at the graph! The dog! Oh my god, if we can become a Houndmaster, you best believe I'm being a Houndmaster. I know how overpowered that is now. Finishing prologue now.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
My boy! Look at him!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
No, I do.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
What a good
We shall
callback.
have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt
Yo,
it.
me and Hans got the same haircut.
All we
low-key.
have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
I did
See
a
a
lot
bit
of
of the
adventure
world.
back there.
Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Got that tingling feeling coursing through me.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Radzik
Makes
would say
Parkstein look
they
like
got
an
one of the
outhouse.
best castles.
Bergov must be made of money.
Ooh wee.
Well, Henry,
Oh
looking
my.
forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Oh, they
We'll
got
show them what
interaction?
fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then...
Alrighty, I just want to talk about this. The controller feels phenomenal. The PS5 controller might be the greatest haptic feeling in controllers. It might be the greatest controller ever made. I don't want to brag because I have one, but I'm just being honest. It's incredible how this feels with a horse riding. Secondly, two things they've already fixed. One, when you're holding forward, you're not flying by everyone. You don't have to, like, stutter step it. That's already phenomenal from these, like, 3 steps. 2, interactive dialogue on these goddamn long runs with people. It's going to be exquisite. I'm taking off my watch because I don't need to see the time. You also don't have to hold forward at all. I didn't even notice that, Matt. I didn't even get to that point. You're on rails.
Skip to the nearest tavern.
It's even
we'll
better.
Drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle
Welcome in,
Hannes
Matt. Welcome
take
in.
care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Yeah, maybe.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Am I dumb?
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's...
For some reason, my audio swapped, which is weird. So, like, this is my left earbud, which I guess to you guys, it looks like my left one, but it's on my right ear, and now I hear things to the right, while this one is supposed to hear that way. But this is more accurate with how they're portrayed. It's weird. I'm already sick of that quote.
We want to know.
Keep your hair off, eh? Hold up, got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Or we're just gonna be Latin and get up. So, I took a peek at the trophies. Not like the main stuff. I'm not gonna be monstrous. However, Henry will be a vegetarian this playthrough. Potentially. Wait, what did that say? If you're having trouble seeing in the dark, try using a torch or a Nighthawk potion. Oh, they give you little tips? That's cool.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
They don't sound friendly.
Besides, you stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Good sir, where's the prettiest lady? I must slay her.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
A bit of an
And
echo
unless
going
I
on
am
with the sound.
mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
Tell me if
while
that
my
sounds
master
better.
is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear
Yep, okay.
we are enemies.
I fixed it. Actually, holy shit, my computer fixed itself. It's gonna be an echo for a second. It's gonna get real quiet probably.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message.
Nope, never mind. I lied. Everything's wrong,
From Skalitz.
so I can't do it. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge and sharp tongue and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and Salt has silently undetected anti-stealth. I'm definitely an advisor. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of your trait will develop next up for you.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues who have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Just like, maybe it's you saying this, Matt. It doesn't matter how good your speech is. If you try to tell someone the sky is purple, they might not believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and go without conflict. Coercion, you say something to get your way, even using class manipulation. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skills influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned the other party will always believe you. Yeah. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to. What you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Yeah. I'm so glad that they made this very clear. As envoys for offering allegiance, do we really look like bandits to you? So we can help you with bandits. They don't really know, so they wouldn't have us help. I think we're gonna go with envoys. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using diplomatic skills, or try appearing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Also martial skills.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Henry, why do you sound like you're afraid of band? Well, I guess
Come on, fellas.
depending on who you play,
Camp here on the bank.
Henry never killed anyone last game.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you
Mr. Hansel, what the plan is. Alright, so horse. Jump still. So there is no difference between R1 anymore. Oh, you got the fisticuffs. Oh, you can kick people in the chest? Oh, can I pick flowers? the one we're picking. Mutt.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
The player menu, surroundings, world is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the up, right, and left. Open inventory, open map, opens inventory, navigate between it, panels. Okay, simple enough. Player tab, you can find important information, your stats and skills. Simple enough. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing. Interesting. So it just starts you out on like level 15 of everything. Like the highest you could get before was 20, but this levels it out to like 15, unless you choose like a specific thing, which we did speech, because I think speech is super important in all these games. Secondary. We're very noisy, pretty visible, kind of slow. Conspicuous indicates how distinctive your appearance is and affects how long it takes for people to recognize you when they see you. Oh, okay, so if you want to be a rogue, you want to have that real low, so people don't recognize you right away. How good you look. I look like a 10? That's crazy. Persuasion, impression. Okay, so here's all the other stats. Some basic skills. We got some horsemanship already going up from riding. We automatically have stealth, kill, and takedown. We do have Houndmaster already. Fuck yeah. Combat, warfare. We can already do the basics. Sword, heavy weapons, polearmed, unarmed, marksmanship. We already have some combos. We actually have a lot of combos. That's super nifty. Wearing for increased horsemanship. Yep, we got spurs on. Reputation. It's just by everyone. Oh my god, there's a lot of reputation in this game. Sidekicks, we got Mutt. He can heal.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here, Mutt.
Do I have any food for you? I don't have any food for you. I'm sorry, Mutt. Can I praise you though? Okay, so you can track things. That's cool.
Free.
Oh, you have to stand in front to praise him? Oh, good call.
Good boy.
Yo,
Good
is the
boy.
game broken? Can I, like, level up Mutt to, like, 100
Come
right
here,
now?
boy.
Did they fix this?
Aye, come here.
I just want to keep petting him. Oh my god, look how
Come
incredible
here,
he looks.
boy.
Mutt is such a good boy.
Aye, come here.
I'm just curious. So if I go in here, and I go to player, and I go to skills, and I look at Houndmaster, it is at 62.
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
Do this a little bit.
Good boy. Good boy.
Ah, the best of boys.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Aye.
I know how
Come here.
important Mutt can be now.
You silly mutt.
You silly Mutt. Alright, let's see. Is it still 62? Or did they fix this? It's gonna take me a while to get used to hitting this over. It's a 69!
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Aye, come here.
Let me take a sip of my energy drink.
You're my doggy, eh? You silly mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
It's definitely not as fast.
Come here.
If you're waiting for a joke, there it's
Good
too
boy.
easy.
Good boy.
Nah.
Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
What's it look like when you do
You
get a level
silly
up, though?
mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. Good boy.
It's a 10 out of 10
Good
game
boy.
just because you can pet the dog.
You're my doggy, eh?
Out of the hydrate,
Come here, boy.
drinking out of this bottle right here. Not drinking the energy drink, that way I'll have a heart attack. Once for every time you pet Mud, Jesus Christ.
You're my doggy,
I don't
eh?
got that much water.
Aye, aye, you silly
Oh
doggy.
god, you're gonna keep going. That's what you meant. How fast is this level up moving? You know what? It's not moving up enough to let me keep going. So that will be enough of petting Mutt. Wait.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Damn. Oh, we're just
Come
going.
on, Conrad.
We're going through everything. There's a load of dice in the cave behind the dice player. Oh, Matt with the tips.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Okay, before we do it, let's... From this cave behind you, you say? Weighted dice.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat!
I do not.
He cheats?
Oh? Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
What did I do to you?
Nicholas or Brett?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
Increase that speech skill.
Have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible.
Dude, I don't
and
know.
sensible too.
I saw
when
him
it comes
with
to
that butcher's
important
daughter.
things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg. For the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Just take a look around. Now let's you best believe I'm gonna pick up some bread. Can I pick up some gloves too? Oh, I can pick up some gloves. In the words of Scott Pilgrim, I love bread, and bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? Yeah. The jelly looking soup. Oh, ew, hold on. Cheap wine. Sure. This guy, he didn't want to give me stuff for Oates. I'll take absolutely everything he owns. F off for not letting my dog have that piece of sausage. The loot goblin?
Fuck it.
The loot
Tankard,
goblin?
stop with that.
Never.
Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
This is
Jesus.
This is me right here. This is my wife. Anytime we're in a car going for a long drive. Hey, buddy, let's play some dice.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I'll give you an apple.
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Ooh, ooh. Dice basic rules. I played enough dice, so I'm pretty good at it. But if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice at any responsible tavern. Held dice in previous throws. Dice like to be held. Current selection. Do you want to have the high goal? Unscored points. Choose dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Of course, you start the game by rolling the 6 dice. Yep. However, if you don't roll, you lose all points gained this turn. Yep. You skip your turn. The R dice to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring strike. Yep. Alright, so here's kind of the breakdown. Which, it's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, the triple thing. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. The Deus Ex Joker adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Interesting. It never really explained that in the first one. I don't recall with like the specialties.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Let's see what we got here. We got 2-2. This isn't doing anything right, yeah. Which one? This is the weighted one. Alright, so I have a... Yo, you know what they say? Fortune favors the bold boys. Score and continue. We'll reroll. God damn it. We'll score and pass. This guy's gonna get like all ones. If you wasted 200 points, I did. And that first roll, I should have kept it.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright, so we got a 1. We'll keep the 1. Reroll.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Doing the math. 2, 4, 6 plus a way to die. We have like a third of a chance at getting.
Let it be
that
now.
continues it.
I want to play too, you know?
Ooh. Love to see it. Score and pass.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay. My man said we're keeping this game close. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a straight right there. Alright, so. Oh, no! Damn it.
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Oh, sure.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
That right there is pretty good starting. He gets all ones. Holy shit, game.
Here.
Bust, 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 bust.
My God! Oh, come on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that does nothing. I could redo the roll way to die, but no. Did that twice to me and rolled a 1 or a 5 both times. That blows.
Aye, that'll do.
Imagine I steal his weighted dice off him and he can't even play.
Here.
Dude, this guy goes all the way to 50. Please don't make that hand gesture
Damn!
again.
What's this?
Oh, dude, did we get a shutout? Ah. Yes. Suck it.
You must have a... Damn your eyes.
That's how I win the
You
dice
played
tournament
well.
in the first game.
What's to be done?
I didn't think about that.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Just taking Alfonso's dice. No one else has loaded dice.
Shit.
The more you know. I'm curious. How does, like... Oh, so you can't, like, steal from him? Probably for the best. God, I can already feel my energy drink working through me.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan.
I don't think so, dog.
Don't you worry.
I don't think so.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope
He
there's some
jinxed it.
chance of a
Dude, for
truce,
real.
at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
I believe this
So
guy's
you've been
just
in
telling the
Trotsky
future.
before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Yo, I have your ring, though. Can I give it to you? Oh, yeah, here it is.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yo, Mutt, you know who's getting the sausage? Come here, boy. You can just hold L. Oh, God, please. You're getting more than sausage.
Here you go. Take it.
Did I give it to him? Okay, I did.
Good boy. Good boy. You silly mutt.
Oh, good Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
Just dropped it in the worst place. Right in the dirt. Oh, God damn it. I forgot. Oh, no.
Tankard. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I already gotta pee. 1 second, guys. Alright, we back. Don't worry, Matt. I did not pet the dog outside of it, I swear. Yo, who coughed? Who coughed? Was it you? Do you got anything else to say, Tankard? Okay, so you can just play more games. Conrad's not just like, God, this game is gorgeous.
Henry.
Yes.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child.
Yeah, I don't want to take all the credit. Remember, I am still a vassal.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey.
Ooh.
With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh, so if you want a helmet, you have to put on the coil now. Interesting, okay.
So, should we start?
Ready?
You're not gonna put on your helmet? Okay, you did.
Let's start.
Hold on.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed
Hold
up.
the draw.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
So it automatically moves you, that's nice.
Nice. Good. Nice.
Ow.
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Sweet.
Get ready. Nice.
Yeah, that's so much smoother. And I'm glad there's like an actual visual
Good,
indicator, because they didn't
Henry.
have that in the first game.
My word.
I love the facial
You're turning into
capture.
a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Oh, okay.
And it's best to follow up right away with your own
Oh,
riposte.
so you can riposte
Yeah,
or riposte.
right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, I was too slow. Nice. Oh, nice, Henry. Good repast. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Okay.
Up to a good start.
Taunt him.
You can't take me! You're no match for me!
Come on, buddy.
One more like that.
Right in the face. Huh? Any more?
You can't take me!
Come on.
We'll see about that.
Whoopsies!
Ow!
You're no match for me!
Get him.
Cut the bullshit and
You
fight.
can't take me!
Come on.
Ow!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. How do you do it?
Hold back.
Come on. They definitely made the sword fighting easier with riposte.
Fuck me! I yield!
Oh, that's a deja vu.
Sake, you're unstoppable.
Deja vu.
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Oh, so square also puts your weapon away. Oh, interesting. That's a little weird looking when you jump over something.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved
I beat you
since
before.
that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky.
That's cool. They let
beating
you
me after
decide
just
how it
one day
happened.
of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day, We
to
had a
go
drink or
and
two
get me some
beforehand.
sleep. Enjoy it. Good luck. Thanks,
What's
Matt.
this food
And
supposed to
good
be?
night, good
What's
sir.
left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some
Now I can
decent
pet the
grub.
dog
If you told us
forever.
earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That
Damn
tavern
it.
where you drank away
It
all
was a
your
joke.
coin,
It was a joke.
You've got to have some fun.
and then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A
Down in
real
Piscal all night.
peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I'd have dragged you out. I'd have dragged you apart. Could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared up with the husband. We're gonna up that speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do.
Oh?
The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Yeah, we're like the round table.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh, scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Dude, if he has my
Collecting
sword...
them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay. Oh, so this is like our weapons. I prefer maces, swords, and weapons. I like a long sword, I'm not gonna lie.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Henry's about to cry over it.
Suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
God, I gotta pee again. Jesus Christ.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Excuse me.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yo, I agree with Oates. I feel like this is a mistake.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That was my wine, sir. I would have offered it to you, but still.
That's a view fit for a king.
That music, though.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Did you just rip ass?
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Yeah, we're just creepers.
Hans!
Alright. Hold on. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. That is a wild thing to say, Kalala. No, it's the energy drink. I have to pee so much. Plus, I drink almost an entire one of these on top of that due to all the hydrations. So, dude, I'm going to be peeing like a racehorse throughout this evening. While you can surely handle blades, it's important to keep improving your skills. You can find teachers in a world who can initiate you in advanced techniques.
We've got to sneak closer.
Alright, let's keep going. Follow Sir Hans along the bank. Dude, we are
They must be close.
definitely like stalkers in this moment. Like, I would be terrified. What's the R stand for?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
No, brother. Not a sneak and a peek.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Which way do we want to go, though? Let's move along those straight. So, on, please. Keep up.
Hmm? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. It's cool they have. This is another thing I was hoping they had. Was a stone throwing feature or something like that. But it's cool that you don't have to have stones. You just automatically have them.
Go even closer, but carefully.
Look at all the ladies. They're all doing laundry. Creepers. You know, I wouldn't expect this game to go any differently knowing Hans. Oh no, look. Bandits are attacking.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, damn.
Fucking God, you're a dog.
All of our friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Oh, look at that. They all jinxed it.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Poor Oates. Jesus. Was that the Black Knight back there?
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I'm not gonna let this happen. Henry, you know this isn't you.
Hey!
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Running through the marsh. The man on the horse is gonna do much better than us.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
He said, y'all fall in line.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
It's a great time to learn.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
I took an arrow to the shoulder. What?
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Can I yell for Mutt? Did he just point at us like...
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
You're one man.
how far is it to
The
Trotsky?
compass knows that's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. Oh, that's cool. You'll find an explanation of all states in the main menu under Help Behavior Indicators. Oh, look at that! They have a little hair. That is cute.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Yep, down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to
See,
the
now
pond.
it's T instead of R.
They didn't succeed in
I wonder
swimming
what the
to the other
differences
side
are.
of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra!
Blood
They'll
trail,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Get to work.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Still easier here than that skirmish from
Now.
outside. Stumbling about in the pitch black with all your torch darting blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest.
Look at that. Use my head. Stone. That's gonna be so useful.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them?
they tried to swim across the pond, we found our head.
Run! Quick!
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those, they couldn't
I gotta can use
Hurry!
some of the control swaps.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
It looks like a clear path, though.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. The others get here. We're moving to the side. And send someone after me too.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
How?
Oh,
Alert! To arms!
can I want to reload this. Hold on. That was new tech. I didn't know you could just... I thought it was just like an instant, like, knockout. Oh. That's what we're talking about? No?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that bloody idiot Nails tried to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye, the others get here. We're moving to both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. You're in for an arse!
Brother.
There's a path, but through fissures.
no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me, too.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What's our nourishment at? I'll eat a little. But do you have anything else? No.
Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man! Curva! I'm wounded. I'm all yours.
Dude, Sparta kick him off the edge. Let's go, Mike. Got the excitement. I gotta pee again already. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have drank the
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
If I hit pause, does it pause it?
I might...
Yes, I'll be right back. Sorry, I apologize. I know. Tense moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I apologize.
Teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Thanks, Dad.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Papa. Henry's like, I'm dead. Yes. Oh god, the arrow wound is gone.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Papa.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Yes. The jokes of death. Very funny. Someone say my
If I'm
father's
not,
yours.
then how come...
That's because you're knocked out and you're delusional.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ.
I wish I had my armor on.
I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
I wish it would show you
If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Yeah, I'm trying not to spook him.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
My man, that blood loss is real.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake!
Happens, you'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Dude, what a good friend he's turned out to be.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No, don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mount.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Mustache, man.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Now he's a villain.
Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Grab the sword, Henry. Oh my god, it's cinematic.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
We're left on a cliffhanger. Imagine Hans dies right here in the beginning of the game. Jesus Christ, it's so much blood. God, Talbert looks cool.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
This looks like one of the cronies in Dark Souls 2.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed. My bed now.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Fortuna!
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad.
I know.
So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
Alright, Adelaide's out.
At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Teresa.
What's your name?
Mother
by the way?
Teresa.
Bushena's my name.
Oh, it's close.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible Fall miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perks. Of course you did. Due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain, then graduate later in the game. Oh, so I fell and I became dumb. Now what am I? What level am I now? Back to 1? 6? Lost stamina. You know what? It's not bad. It's not, well, actually, I lost like 9 levels. My speech is halved. Everything is like halved or third. Okay, so you apply it like this. So that's done bleeding. There we go.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
You can eat more than once. Is it still going up? Yeah.
There's no food for me here. Yo, same. Oh, wait, hold on. Equipping a pouch will open slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum slots you have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in your bag, you can use as follows. Activate slot. Okay. Belt. A belt will increase the number of slots you can equip weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Press that, and then select a weapon, and X to pull it out. Okay, so you swap between the two. Going left. Swap between the two. Going right. Okay, makes sense. I feel like a new man.
Did that clean my outfit? Yo, it does. That was just dirty, though. a stick. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Good old alchemy. Now that I know what I'm actually doing, we might be doing that a little bit more in this playthrough than our original playthrough.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape. And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
There are some down here with pigs eating. Pigs will absolutely eat straight through him.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
After quite a bit of arduous work. I mean, you can barely tell. Jesus. You can just dig up holes. I return. Welcome, Seaborn. I bet.
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
I was curious what would happen if I just dug another hole. Well, prologue completed. Almost. Well, I guess there's going to be a separate hole there. I've peed 3 times since we started playing this game. Dude, this energy drink, it's delicious, but golly, I'm peeing a ton. Let me re-wash off. Wash the stench of death off of me. That's so cool. Oh, for you, the prologue is completed. Hell yeah. It's really cool they actually have, like, more features. And I knew they were going to do some nonsense about, how you lose levels. I was like, man, maybe they'll just keep me here. Nah, dog. They said absolutely not. Did you go the fighting route? Took 4.5 hours. I might be able to get through the prologue, but I don't know for sure.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I'm very excited for this weekend, though. This weekend we are gonna get hella hours in this. Get some sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Didn't think I could love Casey more than I already did. Dude, this game is gorgeous. And I love the little adjustments they did that make you feel like you're more a part of it. And then playing on the PS5 with this controller, holy smokes. I cannot praise this controller for as good as it is. Thanks for the drops, by the way. The drops. Huh? Got a full armor set off you? Oh, from Twitch?
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
I didn't realize
So back to the
there
general
was
on the
any
double.
drops.
The
I'm
sooner
glad,
Hans
though.
gets that remedy, the better.
I wonder if I get them. I guess if I'm watching myself, maybe? I mean, I have my stream pulled up. Maybe. It'd be really dope. There is one thing I'm going to try my absolute best to do. Yup, it's in Discord. Ooh, hold on. Heck yeah, man. That's super dope. But one thing I'm going to try not to do, which It's going to be hard for me to remember this. I cannot kill an animal in this game. There's always going to be that one annoying trophy. And that is the annoying trophy in this playthrough. I cannot kill an animal and eat meat. I have to only eat veggies. So I will try to stick to that. No promises. If I break it, so be it. But I'm going to try my best to follow that standard. So I wonder if I can get around hunting with Mutt. If Mutt kills an enemy, does it count as Henry killing an enemy? I don't know. And if you're like, brother, you got all the herbs. Brother, this isn't about herbs anymore. This ain't about Hans. This is about experience. And I need all the points. There we go. Survival's going up, folks. Is this not nettle? This looks like nettle. Or thistle. I did the same. Dude, me and Seaborn, we play the same way. Then I gotta get used to what these new things look like. I gotta figure out what I can take and what I can't take. What's important and what's not. Like this stuff, I thought all this would have been nettle. Look at the rabbits. Look at the deer. Need as many potions as possible. Yeah, now that I understand potions a little bit more, you best believe I'm gonna start becoming an alchemy person and just selling off those bad boys for easy money early on in the game. The spirit button change has been oh, yes. With it not being circle, and it's now jump. It really, that threw me off a lot in the prologue. Seaborn. You know what's incredible? This right here. You can't see it, but I'm trying to throw a stone. Never mind. I thought you could just automatically throw stones. I guess not. Oh, nettle. Hello. Can I do something with this? I punch. Hold R1. That's what I'm doing. It's not letting me do it, but maybe it's just because it's like you're not allowed to at the moment because you're supposed to be doing other things. I assumed you have infinite stones and it's just like a mechanic. But right now in the prologue it doesn't allow you to do it. But it was earlier, so it does seem like it's something you just have infinite. Do you gotta crouch? Dude, we're learning. Yeah, this right here. Game changer. Han's over there dying. I'm over here sitting.
Nope. I really need to eat something.
Already? Dude, I've already eaten quite a bit. But I guess I've been working up an appetite, running in the woods. Thistle? Thistle? You look like Thistle. Thistle? Not Thistle. Does just crouch walking increase stealth? Do I just need to be a stealthy boy, crouch walking everywhere? What perks did you take in the beginning, or skills did you take? Is that Mudlark? No?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Stealth and speech. I took stealth, or I took speech and, what's it called? Character. Scholarship. That's what I took. I want to be a smart boy. Smart boys for life. I'll be sneaky while being smart.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay, Jesus Christ, Henry. I'll feed you some more food. Hell yeah, eat that raw onion. Welcome back, Ace. Welcome back.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Oh yeah, I didn't equip this to the armor slot. The belt system's pretty cool.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burg. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a... Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Hell yeah. These guys don't look like they're from Von Bergwood.
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
I'm an honest lad.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways.
Oh, seven
it's a shame my
expectancy.
daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh, what a
First,
book.
Go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction. And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at the pictures so much. We need 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Sleep heals you faster and good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, so
if you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
2 chamomile. Oh, sorry. 2 chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind, sage, add it.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Yes, 1. I thought you knew this by heart, lady. I thought you were going to tell me what to add.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
So this isn't boiling, this is simmering.
It's boiling.
Now
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Press X to the cauldron on the fire.
Oh. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
I'm waiting.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grinding.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Hey. Price, 25. We got 2 of them? Brother, I can't make more.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
Bet I'm about to go make more
and
potions.
get a good sleep. That works wonders.
These are health potions, you say? Well, don't mind me. Well, I guess I could just ground this and throw it in the dish. Easy money. Easy money. It's cool. Price, 35. It's a strong potion. Is it 'cause how fast it was? I wasn't expecting him to have like tears. It makes it better now for you to get like perfect the first time. upgrading alchemy already, boys. We're going places in this world. God, no wonder why they said it's gonna be 200 hours of platinum. I'm gonna spend 150 of them right here just doing this. This, maybe I'm just jaded, but this right here is so fun. Compared to what it was before, like, maybe it just looks better, and that's all the difference is, but it feels better. But I got so much of this stuff. We're gonna be a wizard before the end of the night. She's gonna be like, I taught that boy one potion. He is a gosh darn wizard. I'm curious if it actually has to be down there for a single turn, so now we're going to test run like a bad version. She did make a big scuffle about the sand, though. So, like, let me move this down. Move down. Alright, now let's move it up. And add this. We'll see if we get the same result. So this is without the timer fully done. Ah, so that's just a regular potion, so it does matter. So timing actually...
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Brother. That's exquisite. There's actually, like, consequences. And not only that, Henry knows that he did something incorrectly. Henry, did you get any rest? You've been out there for 4 days. I don't even think we gave Hans the medicine yet. got so much. We can just keep going. Where's the sage? Wait. Do I not have enough? Oh, there it is. Weird. So, there are some bugs still, but overall not enough to affect it. I love how forceful it is with this. Like, pot down. Hourglass over. Wait. Yes, chef. Chef, how are we looking on that cauldron? How are we looking on it's boiling, chef. Chef, you better raise it. Chef, you better raise it up. It's up, chef. Flop it. Swip it. Swap it. Throw that dish and mop it. There we go. We just gotta sing songs. Dude, it looks like Kool-Aid, not gonna lie. This right here, cherry Kool-Aid. Those people are like, yeah, dude, no wonder why he's never gonna get out the tutorial. The prologue. He's gonna be grinding this for an hour. Absolutely I am. You thought I wasn't? I'm mid-maxing. I have plenty of herbs to make infinite money. It'd be cool if you could get, like, recipes from just, like, looking around. You're like, oh, they left a recipe out type of deal. The reason why I said that is I saw that scrap piece of paper there, and I was like, that'd been a cool thing to add. You gained the perk Lab Dweller. Let me see what that does. And it's cool that Henry has this book with him. Lab Dweller. You've spent countless hours at the alchemist table. Thanks to regularly inhaling various fumes, your body has gotten used to absorbing all sorts of substances and quickly mitigating their negative effects. The effects of potions alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangovers will be be a little shorter. Many legends tell of a brave dog saving the life of saints and kings of defending them against enemies. You're no legendary hero, and Mutt is far from a well-bred hound, but you can rely on him not to leave you the truth, or leave you in the lurch. Mutt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. Stealth takedown, or stealth kills and takedowns, which we did that a little bit earlier. I wonder how high we can get our stats. Our overall reputation here is 56. People of the forest. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. It just hit me all of a sudden. I just shifted. I'm like an old lady. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Oh wait, what was that? What was that exactly? That said crafting? Oh no, that's just the next thing. Like crafting. Oh, you can craft? Oh. So it's telling us the book we have. 1 of 24 recipes. 0, there's 3 poisons. There's 16 herbs. This is how many we have of each herb. Alright, same stuff we're used to. Belladonna, comfrey, eyebright. This is new, I think. I don't remember this one. Everything else seems pretty standard. That you can make multiple swords, long swords, axes, others. Yo, this game is going to be phenomenal. But back to potions. That lady said she knows it by heart. And it'll take her an entire day to do this. I just learned it. And I'm an expert. Grind it. Grind it all. Throw that bad boy in the dish, please. Alright, drop the cauldron. Alright, so it's 10 seconds. Hold on. Excuse me? Hold on. There it goes. Wait, are you saying I only have 3 potions after all this making this? Hold on. Let me check this. So I keep seeing 3. Am I making 3? Oh, yeah, I'm making 3. We're gonna drink those bad boys up, you know? You sample your own brew. So, some good stuff. We're making more. Ooh, I can pour and grind this way. No.
I surely messed that up.
That is true. I don't know what I just made. gonna do it this time without a thing. We'll just count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see it. Give it to us. Oh! We did it! We're the masters! Funny enough, I realized I could just look at my my own chat. Or not chat. I have my own like session timer for my stream. That auto brewing feature, I don't know what level it's at, but buddy, we're working towards it. I can't explain to you guys how much I loathed doing this before. And I thought it was such a chore. Especially that brew 15 potions. But after I did it, I was like, yo, low-key, I could see why people like doing this. It is just the right tediousness of, like, an ability to make it interesting. Everyone playing this game right now is just going into fighting. Brother, I'm gonna learn how to poison people with, like, smoke grenades. And these are 35 a piece and I'm making 3 at a time? I'm buying a horse. I'm buying a sword. And not only am I buying a sword, I'm buying a long sword. We moving up in the world. I gotta ask, Seaborn, did you mid-max this, my guy? Or did you do it like 1 or 2 times and we're done? I figured if the ingredients are here, and I got a lot of them, yeah, I might as well. It's easy money. It's easy experience. It's time to reflect. Plus, it gets me closer to auto brewing. And auto brewing, exquisite. I did enough for 2 skill points. How much is a skill point? Do you get skill points at every level, or is it like... Let me take a look here. Player. Skills. Okay. No, I don't have... oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you can have favorite outfits? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That threw me off. So, like, is this a skill point? Or am I dumb? Like, you're talking about where you get to pick the skill, right? Or is that, like, a skill point? We're doing some flying. Yeah, pick a perk. Hold on, let me make it again. So then I haven't even gotten 1 skill point yet. Were you making potions that weren't even, like, given to you yet? Or I guess there might be more potions in this book. I could be making, like, way better stuff, potentially. Do I have any other potions in here? No, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if you knew any other ones. Hold on a second, let me look back at this. So if I go to player, skills. Okay, no, I don't have any perk points. I can prepare it that way. That's nice. It's how it was before, but I don't remember giving me the option before. This kind of low-key feels like I went from, like, standard Minecraft to, like, better Minecraft or real-life Minecraft. I know for those that don't play Minecraft or watch mods, they have no clue what I'm talking about, but, like, the graphic fidelity of this is on a whole nother level compared to what it used to be. It's like going from Demon Souls 2012, whenever that first came out, to Demon Souls 2020. When did the 5 come out? 2019? 2020? COVID-19. So it came out in 2020, right? That's how that works? Because it's the year before? Yeah, okay. I thought so. For me, I was like, am I dumb? It could be. Having the actual clock on my screen, though, great. And knowing that the glass timer is just 10 seconds, even easier. I know I learned last time, I was brewing potions wrong almost the entire time of KCD1. Luckily, I got that thing that allowed me to have a single error, because every time, I never used the sill until the end of the game. Like this bad boy. So every time it called for it, I had no clue what the hell it meant. I just thought it meant distill, so I kept using the files every time it said it. Do you know of any other things you can make with the plants you have right now? So instead of just sage and chamomile, can I do anything with the dandelions as well? With the nettle? I don't remember any of the old potions. Not shit. Okay. You never know. They could have been like, you actually have enough to make, like, some crazy nonsense. If you just try. Because that's what blew me about the first game is, like, you never had to, like, read a recipe. You could just do it all on your own with a Wikipedia and whatnot. But, like, you could have randomly just figured it out over time. Which would have blown my mind. If someone said, oh yeah, I played Kingdom Come. I just guessed around with the alchemy stuff until I made stuff, and I would have been like, you are a true saint with patience. You're like Jesus. Because, like, to know to use wine, knowing to do this, knowing how long to boil, that stuff is wild. Like, you would have had to been reading the medieval textbooks to know any of this. No, please. Pick the file. I guess my dog must have been tired. She's been sleeping all day, I feel like, but then she must have played a lot because now she is dead tired again. Such a good pupper. Extreme dog for the win. I did see all the reviews that came out today. I didn't realize this game almost got, like, perfect scores across the board, which is very exciting. Like, it almost got the same amount of perfects as, like, Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 7, which, if you would have told me a year ago, before I played KCD1, before I knew what it was, Seaborn, that this game would be getting as good a scores as the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and Baldur's Gate 3, I would have told you have a very interesting opinion. I wouldn't necessarily say you're wrong, but I wouldn't have necessarily thought you were right. But, yo, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I did tell you. You are right. You did tell me, and that's why we are here today. Did I beat your expectations with platinuming the game before this one came out? Were you impressed that I went through the entire game in, like, 3 days? Without killing anyone in that playthrough? To be fair, I didn't even kill Runt, technically. It was quite incredible, to say the least. Indeed. Well done, sir. Alchemy level 4. I was telling Kalala, I was like, yo, Seaborn and Patty don't know the extent of grinding that I will do to get a platinum trophy. And when I set a timer on myself, I feel like I have to complete it within that time limit. And even with missing a day, those 16-hour stream days on Saturday and Sunday, ooh-wee, were those some long days. But it was worth it. I did struggle a little bit on that final day. Dude, it was like 3 in the morning. And I was like, brother, just give me the trophy. And then it just wouldn't do it. I was like, this blows. Going through those final battles without being able to, like, kill anyone, but just throwing your fists. And you could risk poking them with poison, but every time I did it, I would accidentally kill someone, like, halfway in the battle, and I would just, like, start losing my mind. God, it was so frustrating. But nothing will make me laugh more than killing Runt and then looking at the game and the game saying, we didn't see a death there. I will never not laugh about that. That was so funny. Because I got lucky and I guess I put poison on my sword. Because I was like, oh, I can go against Runt. But because all my stats were crap, it was actually legit, like, kind of a hard fight. But I just poked him a few times, and he just slowly bled out during the fight. Or, poisoned throughout the fight. So then after you, beat him, and what would happen in the cutscene, I skipped the cutscene, so technically there's no proof that Henry even, killed him. And it is kind of cool that you can pick some of the story points from the first one that you choose, whether you beat Hans or not. And of course we said we did because, fuck yeah, we did every time. I think we even beat him the first time. It's like it gives you the choice to follow your story, make a new story, or even let them choose. Which I'm curious if you say I don't remember it very well, what Hans would have said. A new point in alchemy. For those that are like, is he ever gonna play the game? Nah, dog. This is it. This is the game. If you came here expecting anything less, I'm sorry. Seaborn, is cooking like this funner in this game? Like, I don't know. It's just so much more satisfying. It could be the exact same as the other game, but it feels more satisfying. Maybe it's that you don't have to like do the bellows so much with like the right trigger. Like just pressing up and down, game changing. And I feel like there's a little bit more satisfaction because there's like a timing to it now. It's not like just like sprint to make it boil and then throw everything at it. Everything is awesome. You heard it here first, folks. Everything. What's your favorite part of the game so far, Seaborn? I know you've made it out the prologue. I don't even know if I'll make it out the prologue tonight because of how long I'm going to be doing this or how long I've been doing this. But, like, what's your favorite aspect? I like that there's more stuff to the speech checks. Or just checks and everything. Like, the fact that you have more visual indicators of how you should affect people or how you should come across them is pretty cool. Sit down with them and it ends. Oh, Hans and them? I didn't realize I was that close to the end, which, I mean, it makes sense. They've literally taught you how to sword fight. You've learned stealth at this point. You've done everything. You played gambling. You made potions. There's not really much else for them to go over. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Haven't settled in on a singular thing I'm enjoying. It just feels like what you wish KCD1 felt like. It's like watching a movie and then you're like, wow, nothing can top this feeling, and then the second one comes out. I'm looking at you, Evil Dead. I'm just kidding. Evil Dead 1 isn't necessarily worse than Evil Dead 2. They're two different beasts, but one is really good and 2 is just more fun. If you knew the wacky stuff that you could do in 2 and 1, it would have been a different feeling. I am glad I know it's since August, but I'm glad I'm experiencing both of these games back to back like I am. And like I said, it's funny that I say that because I mean back to back with like 4 or 5 games in between it may not necessarily feel like it's back to back. But even going from the platinum of one to this one right afterwards, you can definitely feel the advancements. And like I said, I only have the regular version, so we might have to pick up that DLC in the future. Alchemy level 6. Dude, I'm not even gonna be able to get to a skill point. Seaborn, how high did you go? My man went to like level 35. You should have by now. Maybe I'm dumb and I don't know how to do skill points. Because like when I look, it doesn't look like I can do anything. It gave me a perk, but it didn't let me pick a perk, if that makes sense. Hold on. A little golden star. Let me take a look. Yeah, I have no little golden star. My man, you went crazy in brewing. Maybe I just need to go pick more herbs. Open alchemy. I opened it. I have the Lab Dweller perk, but I don't have like a specific thing to pick from it. That's it. That's wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, how high of a level did you go? I made like 40 potions. But you best believe if I talk to them and that ends it, I'm gonna be just min-maxing everything out here. I'm gonna be picking plants. I'm gonna be grabbing potions. And you got 2 perks out of that? You really did go to like 40. Oh, sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Are there any, like, mushrooms in the toilet grown in there? Are there any fun guys in there?
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Aha, some thistle. It's like Mumford and Sons over here. Just hanging out with these thistle and weeds. Mint. See anything? Oh, looks like something. I might look up some other potions that I can make. Because if I can just, like, learn them by just doing them and I have enough stuff, I might as well do them just to not waste money in the future. Plus, I can also see if by doing them, if I automatically write down them in a book. Or if it's going to be like, oh, sorry, I don't remember what that is, I have to go find the recipe for it. Hey, survival rank, let's go. We're gonna be out here forever living. The eye bright is really hard to tell what it is. So is nettle. Nettle is very hard to tell as well. Jesus.
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
Yeah, Henry, trust me. We're not gonna leave Hans to his fate, but we are gonna be getting stuff.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Belladonna. Min? Nope, no min. I'm gonna pull up a torch. Oh. Interesting. Oops, sorry. Holding down pulls up the torch. That's gonna throw me off. Alright, let me look up City 2 potion list. So I guarantee there's already a crazy list out there for all of it. Oh, brother, we got a couple that are useful that I think we can make. Water. We need some nettle. We need some marigold. We take one nettle out to the cauldron. Brew for 2 turns. So move cauldron down. 20 seconds. I I don't have my clock up, so I'm just gonna use the same glass. Back up. Move the cauldron up. Grab 2 marigold. We're gonna grind these bad boys. Pew. You brewed a new potion, discovered a new recipe. Strong marigold deduction. 50. You don't say. Let's try another one. So we need to commit a painkiller brew. I don't have poppy, so I don't think I have poppy. Do I got poppy? I don't think so. But the fact that we can just use some metal and some marigold with some water is good for me. So what else can we do? I don't think I have charcoal, so I can't do digestive poisoning. We can do belladonna and nettle with wine. Which, that should sound familiar as well. I'm playing this like Henry knows all these recipes because we literally spent the whole first game making every single recipe. It's belladonna and nettle. Better not mess up. Oh, does it not tell me? Do you have make the marigold deduction? Yes, I just made that. Which it makes a ton of money. Which is great news for us. how. Like, how do you make it? It's, you take water, you throw in 1 nettle, I believe, boil for 2 turns, and then take 2 marigolds crushed up and throw it in the cauldron. Yeah. Wait, do I not have to boil this? Is it literally just pour 1 cauldron, add 1 belladonna, add 1 nettle? Belladonna. Nettle. Vial. Yes, weak savior schnapps. No.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Oh, okay. So this doesn't exactly tell me how to make the potion. But at least we get the recipe, right? Now, so if I go in here, there we go. Marigold deduction. Save your schnapps. The more you know. No, that's not what I'm doing. So what all ingredients? We still have a bunch of things. We have dandelion and we have marigold. We can do this as well. Dandelion, marigold. So it's water. That's definitely not water, that's wine. It's marigold and dandelions. So dandelions. Marigold. It is water, right? Yes. We're going to take the marigold. We are going to grind the marigold. We're going to throw that in this dish here. We're going to take 2 dandelions, throw it in the cauldron. Take another dandelion, turn it to dust, and throw it in the cauldron. Next, we boil for 1 turn. So we're going to go down. Alright, they're at this boil for 2 turns. Next we're going to distill it. Move up. Wait, how do I distill? How do I distill it though? Well, I'm gonna try the file and hopefully this works. It might not. Hey, we got it. Aqua Vitale.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
Yes, Henry. Yes, you were supposed to distill it. Marigold and dandelions? Yes. We need 1 marigold. Dandelions. Next we're going to move down. Turn that over. I'm dropping. One. Two. Genius. Wait.
Did I boil that marigold too long?
Damn. Can't make that anymore, so I have 1 more dandelion. But I think I can do another savior schnapps. $92 belladonna. Damn. Well, I still got sage and chamomile. Let's see if I remember this off my head. We throw 2 chamomile. One sage. Then we do 1 turn. we go. Taking the dish. Insert. Alright, let's see if I remember this. Yes! Alright, let me go here real quick. Alright, Marigold Deduction. Water, add the nettle, cauldron, boil 2 turns. Alright, water, nettle. Alright, that's gonna get boiled for 2 turns, then what? Grind the marigold, add to the cauldron. Which is a 2? 2 marigold. Alright, so boil 2 turns. Up. 4. Alright, so boil for 2 turns. Up. Strong marigold deduction. Oh, that's a money maker right there, boys. Henry's gonna be the richest guy the second he gets signed. Like, where's that apothecary? Where is he at? 1 nettle. 2 marigold. 1 nettle. Boom. 2 marigold. I can make more. I gotta be close to getting to a skill point. Right? That's not what I wanted to do. It's a weird way of doing this, but it'll work. You've reached a new level in alchemy. I'm still very confused, Seaborn, how you got these levels. Take this dish, throw it in, and we make it a pizza pie. Oh, I hope there's cooking in this game. I know that was one thing I said in the last game, that I hope there's cooking. Like, I know there's alchemy, but imagine, like, grilling, like, meat. I know I can't eat it technically, but God, I could be a great, great chef for mutt. Well, we can't do it anymore. Do we have any more? That's not what I meant to press. Do I have any more of the other stuff? Let me go back to over here. Nope, I think we're done. I don't think I have any more potions to make. Yo, what's up? Can I go out here? Maybe there's more stuff out here, actually. Maybe I lied. Ah, what a big bore. Oh, brother. New herbs. New herbs means potentially new recipes. New recipes means more alchemy. Oh, I should be actually sprinting everywhere I'm going in here. To work on vitality as well. Are these not herbs? They sure look like herbs.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word. can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
I'm really shocked there's not like mint over here somewhere. I feel like this would be like a place where mint would flourish. So I don't think mint needs a lot of light.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Some belladonna, I can make another savior schnapps. Belladonna, you just gotta look out for the berries.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
I'll make another savior schnapps for sure, and then I'll see if I can make anything with Valeria. Still feel like those are something. Oh, a bunch of thistle. I hope this lady talks to Henry like he's kind of a freak. Because imagine, these two guys stumble into your house, literally on death's door. She cures you and says, wow, you're really hurt. You're like, no, I'm just going to like bury this body. And then you bury the body. You talk to these ruffians to leave, and she's like, wow, thank you. You're incredible. And you're like, yes, yes, I know. Essentially, and then she's like, let's cure your friend, and you're like, alright, bet, and you do that, and then she's like, alright, now go get some rest. She's like, I'm gonna go just like craft potions and scour for hours. Some of the funniest stuff. Alright, so let's read this properly. We need the spirits. One line, or is that wine? That might be wine. Is it down with a slush? Yes. Okay, it's wine. First, add the nettle to the cauldron and boil 2 turns. Add 1 nettle to the wine. Grind the belladonna. 2 belladonnas are grinded. Boom. Boom. Grind it. Grind it like it's hot, grind it like it's hot, throw it in the dish and grind it like it's hot. Alrighty, take a look at this. So, boil essentially for 3 turns, but it's going to be 2 with the nettle, 1 with the belladonna, and then pour. 2 with the nettle, 1 with the belladonna. Alright, I'm going to wait until my clock says 50. There we go. So, yeah, it actually says 54, so when it's 14, we add this. And 24, we pull it off. Man, Bianca would be so proud of us. 14? Strong? Yes. Now what do we pick up? We picked up a lot of valerian. What can we make with that? I don't think we have any wormwood. Do we? Yeah, look at my ingredients. Do we have any wormwood? I don't think so. No. Don't have any of that. Do we have eyebright? I think so. We do have eyebright and we do have St. John's wort, so we can make us other potions as well. So this is with spirits. This is Bowman's Brew. Add eyebright to the cauldron. Throw that in there. Grind St. John's worts. Okay, I need to add 2 eyebrights to it. That's step 1. There's 2 of those bad boys. Taking 1 of you. Grinding you up. Oh, this is a tricky one actually. There's a lot more to this than I thought there was going to be. So first, boil for 3 turns. 1. 2. 3. Add this in. Boil with the bellows. For 1 turn. Do that. Then we have to distill it. Yes. Wait, bones.
I boiled that St. John's wort too long.
Damn. Well, It's all about the recipe. Yeah, we can try it again. It was a very challenging one, actually. Please. Wait, where's Bowman's broom? There it is. Alright, let's read this properly. Two handfuls of eyebright in the cauldron.
Should I have boiled that St. John's wort for a shorter time?
Jesus, how fast? Like, do you just like do the bellows and immediately pour it? Hey, got it.
I boiled that St. John's wort too long.
How are you supposed to do it any quicker, brother? Am I dumb? I could be. This is with water. Add 1 nettle. Two marigold grounded. Add the nettle to the pot. Boil for 2 turns. Say to add it. Add to the cold turn. No. So we just looked up and poured. Up. Wrap. Dish. Pour. File. Pour. No, I can't make any more. Maybe I'll just be done. I've made a lot. I went from 0 to 20. Or 19. I'm so close to 20 though. I'm so close to 20. Let's see if we can make just a few more things. It's getting to me. The itch. I don't make bubbles, but that's kind of complicated. Unless that's the only thing we can make. It's the only thing we can make. That I know at least. Spirits. Two Eyebright. One St. John's Wort. Three turns and then bellows and distill. I don't think it can get any faster than that, brother. If it's not like a regular or strong, I don't know what to do.
Should I have boiled that St. John's wort for a shorter time?
Brother, I don't... How do you do it shorter? Like, is there something I'm missing with that? Is there a trick to the bellows? Maybe I lift up on it and I bellows it in the air? Ooh, the cauldron down.
I should have left that St. John's wort on the fire a bit longer.
Okay, so I see what I was doing incorrectly before. I can't make any more though. Damn. Alright, well.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes...
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Is there anything I can grab in here to make more stuff out of? Bandages, I'll take them. Man, if I can grab these antlers, that'd be really cool. Is that tomato? Tomato? Nose itch.
There's no food for me here.
Can't take that butcher's knife right there. All right. Oh my god, it's so much faster.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Jesus, the PTSD is real
fucking
insane.
sword.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Dude, I'm telling you, this game is just John Wick in the Elden days.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Old lady, you look much prettier now. Well, this must be Sir Hans's girlfriend, because it cannot be ours. We already have Teresa.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Much better.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They
Yeah,
can
it's like
have
John
real
Wick.
meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Dude, my father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome.
Maybe
But
stop worrying
remember,
about murderers.
it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you
Is you.
is you yourself.
Wow.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye,
hear Hans's
that's
voice.
the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I can now use perk points. Oh, buddy. I didn't real. So, I probably could have stopped a long time ago. Deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else. Childhood. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you in general. If you have a lower agility than the weapon requires for you to find it more difficult to fight with, but if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. Reach the state sooner. We'll do deft hands. That sounds way cooler than featherweight. Fall damage by 30. Just don't fall, dummy. Speech. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them, or say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus from haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. We'll do better prices. Alright. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you carry in the palm of your hand. If you have a reputation, if you gain a reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Charming man. I'd rather have faster reputation gain. Does that just block out the other one? I'm assuming you can't do both. Opportunities. Yeah. Exclusive with that other item. Seven skill points? Oh! I was so confused. I was like, why is Seaboard got skill points and I don't? Brother, I'm far. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price, or the quality beds increases for you the higher your survival skills, but at most this perk will improve the quality of the bed by 50%. We'll do the Poacher's Trail. We can sell herbs. I know we can't do game or hides. Well, we can. We just can't kill them. You walk through the undergrowth with the lightness of a breeze and agility of a snake. You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Or I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna beat you one way or the other. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Okay. I'll go with Bushman, but that sounds interesting. Among scholars, it is said that for tasks above from sitting has an increased comfort effects, studying faster. Hell yeah. Night training. Oh, you need this for trample into the fray. Horseman combat is a basic part of squire training, so don't slack off and make a good name for yourself and Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Or the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, well, you have +1 bonus for the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Saddles. Okay, but this right here also goes towards thievery. Yeah, I'll do this. Drinking. Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you'd been drunk as a skunk the night before. That's a kind of art. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height, because the patron saint of drinker has a protective eye over you. I'll do the nightcap. So if anyone wants us to drink, we can. Craftsmanship. Showcase. Okay, sharpening and blacksmithing. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and should be better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon from the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. The effect will remain active as long as the weapon's position stays above 75. Ooh! The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit like a glove. If you wear boots prepared by yourself... Hold on a second, guys. I gotta let my cat out of my room. And, you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm at it. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Okay, let's make sure. My stuff is still getting sound. Tighten the lace here, add a leather hem between two sheets, sew the loose ends, place the padding cover. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise. Okay, we'll do razor sharp. That sounds like the most useful. Now this is wild. I've almost completed. That's so funny. There's so many things. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in a fresh, edible state for longer. Or you tell everyone, raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. But brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That could be nice. For 30% more? Okay. Say no less. Okay. You already get multiple potions. Yeah, I'll do Secret of Equilibrium. When making and using poisons, you are particularly meticulous, able to measure the exact dose needed and apply with precision. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison and will last on your weapon for more hits. Or each potion or alcohol that you have. Your vitality increases by 1. Recipe. If you follow the recipe precisely and your brew time is perfect, you can brew potions of the special quality. Secret of secrets. That sounds sweet. Considered if you also the first words. Each potion. Sure. 25% faster. Powdered oatmeal making That's wild. My guy's almost fully done with it. That's so funny. I got more level up, baby. We're moving. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intentions may prepare your opponent, especially if he is armored, that you can strike a powerful blow later. Successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered area, i.e. a zone your opponent is blocking from. More difficult for the one to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword strike, your sword fighting skill will count. Your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but will also be harder to parry. Oh, that sounds better. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has the sense to get something for his head, and a master calls himself. A good helmet, properly fitted and tied, will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healer. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to your head will do 20% less damage, or blocks will cost 20% less damage, and your weapon will wear down 20% slower. We'll go steadfast. That's crazy that we're join the others for breakfast, dude. I'm gonna start eating from here. You learned schools.
Sacra. Someone got here before me.
Your hawkpick. Buy them in various places or buy them from shady merchants. Hans, my boy.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can
I'm
tell.
a monk.
And
I'm
as
with
I
you to train.
recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
He did.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
That we have.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
No,
we
we
came
don't.
here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed
You gave me a
it.
bow?
I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Oh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
Of course.
No doubt.
Of course.
But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, He got a big stud farm with fine horses.
Fine horses.
And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take care.
Is that it? I guess that's it for her.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Nomads, you say?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
That's fair.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Burgov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
And some garage. Thank you. I thought he was gonna hug her. Mushrooms! Yo, the credits 5 hours later. It's like Shrek. Hans is good with Fiona. It feels great, Seaborn. Seaborn, did you see my levels? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm almost completely done with alchemy. I was like, how did Seaborn get 2 levels out of this? I'm so confused. I guess they don't pop until after you wake up Hans the next morning. But I was like, dastardly confused on why I wasn't getting anything. But I'm gonna make so much money selling potions. But the game feels incredible. Don't do it, Hans. Don't fall for it. Keep walking, pretty boy. That's what you get, Hans, for staring at the maidens. But I like how it took me 5 hours to get to the opening credits. But my god, it may have been one of the fastest 5 hours I've ever played a game. Like, even though I was just doing alchemy the whole time.
Castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Dude, you guys do not look like noblemen.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
They're gonna throw your asses out. Or not even let you in.
Hear me! Open the gate!
I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Needs food, be right back. Alright, man.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Damn.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn. They said ain't got time for your shenanigans.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Bathhouse. Bathhouse. You know, second next thing next to bathhouse. Tavern. Tavern.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Taking their time again.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, so we were.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians.
Just like our parents.
Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
No,
What is it?
Not the
It's that
milkmaid.
woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I'd bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold.
Are you forging horseshoes for the wedding guests?
Not like that warm swill yet.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas has back on his feet. He and his men were attacked
Yeah, the
by
stink thing is really fun.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment.
The stuff's undrinkable.
I'll be right
What
back.
did I do to you? She got through the first one. You knock 'em back like a snake.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Lady, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Get out of here.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
Yeah, we're not gonna be assholes.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
I've been fine with this.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there. if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
I gotta remember, he is a lord.
Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
He's at home. Calm down.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you, sir. You learn greetings.
Enjoy your meal.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Was our company, but the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
Hey, innkeeper, that
Doesn't
beer?
anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it, we lost
Hey,
everything.
where's that beer?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Don't do it, Hans.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Capon, maybe I should fight this fight for you. I'm a much better fighter than you are.
Now
Okay,
you're
well-
gonna get it. I'll rip your ass open.
Yeah! Don't spare it! You shouldn't have fought with us! I'll beat you to a polite motherfucker!
Ow, okay. Oh, God!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
What?
Yeah! Don't spare it!
You no chance against
We'll
me.
finish this quickly. Good!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was hitting L1 or L1 this whole time.
Nice hit! Hey! Take that fucker out, damn it! Fucking hell! You don't have a sword fight! Nice strike! Oh! Useless!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Why'd you do it? Yeah! Don't I'll rip your ass open! I'm all yours!
This won't end well.
Take that!
Watch out, he's trying some tricks.
You want to try me?
I told you he had two left hands.
Hang in! I'll slice you up! Nice hit!
Shit!
Can I go back? Where does it take me to? Yeah. I was hitting the wrong button that entire time. I kept hitting L1. If I hit L2, this fight might be different. God, it's almost midnight.
Kick his ass!
Nice hit.
Why did you give me no other choice? Yeah!
Were you born clumsy or did you learn that?
Los, schlag den jetzt ein!
Fucking hell!
You...
Got you!
Show your stuff! Werd nicht ausnehmen!
What are you hopping about?
Take that! To me!
Oh my
Get him
God.
from behind!
Christ, I'm hit!
Show what you're made of!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Slice him up! No match for us, fucker! Get the fuck!
Maybe I only have to fight this one dude.
Good! Shit! He's nearly got me! You haven't a chance!
Come on,
we'll
then.
have you, you
Slice him up! Let him have it!
I'll try this one more time. If I don't get it this time, then I will. Maybe you're supposed to lose this fight, which it would make sense. It's like 6 against 2.
Hey, get him! Good!
You gotta take care of the coward first.
Let him have it! Slice him up!
With you in a flash.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
And one for dear old Ma!
Too slow!
Nice hit!
Hey! Now you fucked up!
Nice strike!
No match for us, fucker! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you
Slice
bastard!
him up!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Good!
Now you'll die!
You're not up to it! Yeah! Don't spare him! You're dead! Let him have it! Dead!
I'll rip your arse open!
Slice him!
Okay, I don't think you would win this fight because this guy's not losing his health. He also got
Slice him up!
Nice hit! You haven't a chance!
Good! You haven't a chance!
Nice hit!
Slice him up!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
That's like a lover's quarrel. Then next morning. Oh, you're not gonna apologize? Jesus Christ, my legs hurt just thinking about standing there all night.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. So.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
He said, whoosh, stop talking.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I like how everyone whistles the same song. The won't end well. Every one of your actions is consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill, innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Find your information with a reputation the player guard under the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the areas will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation, a bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest, if there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call for reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perchstein.
Hey.
Do you have a moment?
You know me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
You work for the miller?
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping?
Why my reputation was for that?
Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Jesus.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sign.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I don't know what that symbol is.
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all the things. Look at all the things. So like, find what happened to Mutt. So we can go to Mutt. We can go see Tomcat way over here. What's way down here? The wedding? Gain access to the wedding. No. Oh wait, here we go. Wedding crashers. Find a way into the wedding party. Combat training. Yeah, we got a lot of things to work through. What else we got in here? Lazarus. Interesting. Any more levels? I doubt it. I thought maybe our combat skill with unarmed would one up, but I guess not. Regardless, here's where we're gonna have to end it tonight. Save and exit the menu so we don't use the shops. Because it is midnight and I have work in like 6 hours. 6.5 hours I gotta be up. Oh my god, this game's incredible. And I'm so excited to be playing it. I kind of want to play tomorrow as well. I might. We'll see. But I love y'all. And until next time, it's been a pleasure. And I will see you guys all later. Take care.